Hello and welcome back. A bit late, 1 hour later than I was thinking, but better late than never. Let's go and fill this up all the way. This is not gonna take much more, so we're gonna go and empty this one and continue our grass cutting. After that, we take the big field. Yeah, we leave the sugar beet field last. So we're gonna go and focus the big field and we're gonna do the big field ourselves. This one must be 1000. Yes, let's go. Let's take this. Our grain silo. We're not much left to do. Go and finish the grass cutting and baling. After that, let's just clean up some of the bales, not much, some that is on the way, so we can go and easily make a course here, because this is I think this is the first automated course I make on this map. So we put auto drive, go back and forth in our lime station, and it's gonna turn over automatically to the course play to go and lime all this field. I really hope that this works. I really hope, because there's some bales on the way. There's 3-4 bales that I like to go and move. This can pull quite strong. I'm surprised it's that can pull. So I think if you're gonna go all the way with 458 horses, I think it can pull easily with this one. So it's cool to have this tractor for us. So I'm glad that we brought that. Let's go. And I also changed the number. That's 8R. Let's go and unload. First 55,000 liters, and this is worth how much? Let's see. Everything's in silo now, and we can see how much we can get from soybeans. Wow. 200,000 we can get from here, if it's the price is correct. The highest price, so it's cool. 200,000 for one trailer load. It is crazy good to say. So I'm like it a lot. So I think we're gonna get 1.5 load more, maybe. Yeah, maybe 2 loads. I'm not sure. We leave it here. I think it's getting 2 loads, maybe. Just leave this tractor right now here. Go and continue with our baling. And there's not much left to go with bale, but then we are out of the. Then we can go and just put all the balers and not all the. We can put the bale and mower away. So that's the case. Let's go. I think it's soon out of the bale wrap. Okay, why? I think it's gonna be out of the bale wrap. I think after 2 rows, so up and down, and then you start going up again. It's getting. Then it's out of bale wrap. What now? Again didn't put down the collecting mechanism. Oh, didn't turn on also. My bad. Okay, we'll fix that. Thanks that looking behind, because just navigating ahead, then we just go all the way through and never noticed that it's just leaving somebody behind. But okay, now we are on the case. This is the first way. First as you see this stream, and our second way. Okay, now I hope everything should work perfectly. Yeah, it's coming and it is, yeah, picking up the stuff, so that's good. Yeah, if you are just joined, it's just if you enjoy my content, just leave a like. It is shows me that I'm on right path, and just more or less I'm just playing for myself. But it's good to know that it's also enjoyable to look my gameplay. So it's not gonna cost you anything to hit the like button. I think they are empty when it's getting down there or up, because I have 3 rows to go, and then everything failed for this year. Then we can close our baling season for this year. So it will not be starting next year again. Really hope that next year we have some trees growing, because as I can see that this red pine and Scottish pine is starting to get almost full growth. So I hope that I can try out and experiment that how much more they are worth. If you want to take them down and sell them, they're not selling the market space. I think I can sell. Then you can see how much money we can get from the wood, or maybe so. You can also take a look how is the difference with the liters. Do we get more liters out of there if you're gonna go and put the red pine in there, or is it exactly the same? So if we gonna get exactly same amount of liters out of the red and Scottish pine, then like is the grey pine. Sorry. I'm messing up things. I want to see, is it worth to do and grow the red pine and the Scottish pine? So we'll see. I hope to see this in year 8. But we'll see. So I hope that next year in March, April we can cut down our first red pine and the Scottish pine. Really hope. Not empty yet. Okay. I think if it gets empty, just go and cut everything anyway, because there is not much left. 2 rows to go on. And how was our combine doing? Okay, it's full. How I did miss that message again? Okay. I'm gonna go and turn around this tractor, and then I go and empty the combine. That's cool. This means 10,000 is more, so we have 65,000 liters already with soybeans. That's cool. That puts us almost in 75,000 liter range. That's awesome. Leave you here right now. Where are our... There you go. I think you're getting 2 more rows, so maybe we're getting full load, that'd be awesome. That means we're getting 5,000 liters more. That's awesome. Everything that we're getting, because with one load that we took in our grain silo, it's worth 205,000 euros in peak price. So only one day load is so much. So it is good to grow the soybeans. They are bringing in a lot of money. I think we're gonna extend this field also out down there. All this will come soybean field in some stage. So then we have 16 hectares of soybean field. So this will bring us in around 500,000 each year. So that's cool. We can leave it here. We can continue working without any problems. Let's go. Ask why I'm still doing the silage, because after we have done all this, if we go and collect all the bales that we have produced, we're gonna make 205,000 euros after this. So we getting average a year 3 cuts. That means we're gonna make around 610,000 euros per year from this field alone. So that's why I'm continuing to go and cutting the grass and messing with these things. I'd like to get more, so I hope that maybe we're gonna go and start focusing to go and buy the stationary baler. That we can also add as a silage additive. This means we're getting, I don't know, I'm not sure that how much the silage additive gives you more. It gives you 10% more or 15% more. I don't know, but then I hope to get even 120 bales out of here. So one time to go and sell all the bales should go and cover our stationary baler price. So maybe, but for now we are focusing to expand our farm, so we're getting more land. That if I get the land what they want is down there near the lake. If this is ours, we start saving money for our main farmyard, because our farmyard is not yet, we don't have it. This one here is only small one, it's only side farmyard, just keeping some tools here, but the main farmyard is come down there, and this is gonna be cow barns, pig barn, sheep or goat barn, farmhouse, sheds, grain silos, you name it. So we make it quite big farmyard there. It's gonna be tight, so it's not gonna be sort of open. I hope. I don't know. I try to make it nice and tight, but we'll see how it's gonna turn out. So we will see. For now, we just finished our this year mowing for grass, because there's nothing more to grow or mow. Sorry, grow and mow. What now? What do we do? Lift up, fold. This we leave near the pressure washer, so we're gonna take care of this later, because I want to go and start focusing to our main thing, the big field there, our biggest field. 16 or 17 hectares, I'm not sure. We will soon find out, because we're gonna we can't reset, but we can write down the number that is in combine, and then we see exactly how much you're gonna get out of the, because like last stream I was just pointing out that this combine shows you the area you worked, and now this is a total area, so it have been working on 20 hectares. But this field we started when it was 12 hectares, so it is already going through 8 hectares. So yeah, it is around 9 hectares now, maybe. Or 8.5 hectares, I don't know. Yeah. This is the ticket that shows us how big is our biggest field. You run out of the bale wrap. Yeah. And how many bales we got? $96 bales. So yeah, 102 bales, it's not too hard to get. 102 bales, so 102 we are looking at. Now, I parked this on the way. Next year we don't get all the way. Maybe we can get next year one cut. Another one cut, we have to go and buy more bale wrap. Yeah, we have also net this out, bale wrap is everything is, we need everything. Okay, yeah. We have the bale wrap, we have maybe, no, we don't have enough bale wrap for the one cut more, so we have to get, before we start cutting for next year, we have to take care and put more bale wrap and bale net, because we don't have enough for complete the first cut next year. Let's go. Get this done. Biscuit full. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Where are our worker? So we are getting even more than I was thinking. This is now 20,000 liters. That means 65. No, sorry, 55, 60, 75, and maybe 80,000 liters. That will be awesome. Maybe. Can we get here 5,000 liters more? This stripe is what is not funny yet, you know. Okay, we leave it here. Let's go and finish this up. Bales were made. 99 bales now. Okay, 100. Just afraid if we don't make 102 bales. Now we're in 100 now. one is done now. One more bale. Need one more. Please, need one more bale. %. 90%. Yes, he got 102 bales. 101. It's going down now. And 102nd. Nice. And we have overall produced 1,403 bales. That's crazy. But that's all. Now we have done everything. There we go. And take this away from here. We wash everything and drink the also the workers finish with this harvesting. So now we have to start preparing everything for harvesting the sunflowers. But first we're gonna go and clean everything up. We put what will go and start. I think this Massive Ferguson start hauling the what's the name, lime. And, sorry. The case start cultivating right away. Also, I think the cultivator is 12.2 meters and the spraying 18. So maybe we leave it go forward with the spraying. I'll spray in the lime and then we're gonna put the case the following. Maybe that this way. Yeah. This is all second hand. This mower, what is behind here, this is second hand. We didn't buy this as new. We got this as second hand, and they have quite a bit of hours on it. So, but that helped us a long way. You don't go all the way because we're getting dirty again. Because we are starting wine business now. I think we're gonna put this last. First we're gonna put bale in, then we're gonna put chuck this in the near the corner here. Yes, okay. Now we need different hitter also to go out again. Okay, we do not get 70,000 around 80,000 liters, but we're getting 77, I think. For now we have 55, 65, 75, 76. Okay, 78,000. Nice. Did 8,000 liters more than last time, so every 1,000 liters is very important for us. Let's get this away. This now we're gonna go and put here, so we're gonna start going holding this one here. Sunflowers, and this goes direct to the oil mill. need to also go and clean the baler, or not have to go and repair the baler, but we're going to do that on beginning of next year. So before we're starting the new cutting season, so we're gonna go and fix the baler. For now we just clean this up, tuck this away, and that's all. That wraps our cutting season for this year. And if you're looking at this, we are in 7th year. This is, we started out for the 2nd year, so we really have been spending on this map 6 year. It's just forward the time to the spring, so we started from spring at 2nd year, not the fall like it all the times the game starts. It would be awesome to have also the opportunity to change when you start. If you want to start in the middle of the winter, or you want to start in beginning of the year, end of the year, fall, summer. But now every time we have only one chance. We can start in fall. It would be awesome if you can start also in spring. But okay. That's why there is 7th year, but we really have been played also only 6 years. So yeah. We also go and prepare the weight. But I don't know why. What is there to prepare the weight? Maybe the connections only of this. We have to repair maybe. But okay, that's enough. As you know, I made what's it called? Restart the game and also GP, and now there is no warning this signs like the Massey have, because this is a base game tractor, but they have tweaked the settings, so you have opportunity to take off the signs and open the windows and doors. So that's awesome. I don't like the signs. For me, this is garbage. I'm not very good for packing, so I'm sorry. The whole offending somebody is doing their best. But like they say, practice makes perfect. Okay, let's put this away already. So maybe we can use this tractor instead. I think we use this as like some of the bases. We are a little bit tight here, but there's nothing to do here. We don't go and change this out, just deal with it until we have our own farmyard. Real farmyard, main farmyard. Because it is a real farmyard, but it's small and it's like a side farmyard or temporary farmyard. Hello Frap, sorry, it's only single player, it's not in server. But if there is some interest, I can maybe put up to the server if there is interest. But this is for only for now. Sorry, multiplayer. It's only for the single player. Sorry. This world, but I can also go and top the. That depends where you're playing. What map and what modes require. Where we are. This start. Can move the flatbed away. That's a good place for this. Oh, Oak Breeze Farm, that's cool also. I've been playing that also quite a lot. Yeah, I know of Ep.23, yeah. It's a cool map. And just for me, it's just I'm all the times used to call it the Calmstone farm, so it's very often I'm gonna go and just mess up the name because it have been in Calmstone from the Ep.22 and it was there, and also in Ep.25 it was Calmstone, so. I need to own him for plowing job. Plowing only, okay. There's lots of the plow then. Let's go and collect only one load. Okay. Yeah, I have watched that map. I've been playing on that. I think maybe 30 hours on this Ep.25, but because I was playing so much in Ep.22, I moved on quite fast. Because if there is one major flaw, it's the narrow roads. They're very narrow, so just a little bit wider it will also, but I had to turn off all the times the traffic because there's no way I will get down the road in the traffic zone. Okay, but I don't think so I'm gonna go and join it right now. So I already have made a plan today that we're gonna go and try to get all this harvested. I can join tomorrow if you want. Well, servers I don't have not yet. I have not put up any server yet. But if there is some kind of interest, I always can put up some server, no problems. There's nothing in the edge of the map. I hope so. Let's see. Because if I put the courseplay, I hope that courseplay doesn't crash in the fails. take care of the potatoes are close by. What do you mean you're in YouTube? You're also streaming and playing? No problem, mate. But I think we're gonna go and I can come and help you on tomorrow maybe if you want. Doesn't matter for me. All the same, I can plow, I can... all the work the same. I think one of the most boring jobs for me is the stone picking. That's the most boring job, from my opinion. Okay, that's all. I'll go and set up the course. I try to set up the course. Can I make it or not? I'll try. Because I have done a lot of plowing here. Yeah, the Ep.23 is quite realistic, so this is cool. There is, like always, there is things that is missing that the players will hope that they implement in the game, but they're not. So for me, it's most annoying was that there is no that what's it called, the tire wear and tear. But there is one mod that I downloaded today, that it says that you can have now the tire wear. Where I can see in settings. Yeah, here's user tires, but it's in low now because the normal is after 38 kilometers. It's gonna run out all the dread. But I'm already driven with this tractor for 500 kilometers, so it's I'm gonna change the tires every episode, so I don't want. Yeah, I can join you tomorrow, but just leave me give me the what's the called your server name, and is there any passwords? Okay. Now this is the mod. This just came out today. So there is a mod that's called Wear and Tear. Not Wear, it's called mod. I don't know, Tire Wear maybe. But this is out now, Mod Hub, and it just mimics that the tires get worn out every 38 hours, but you can change it for not 38 hours, 38 kilometers in game kilometers. But if you're gonna change this for low, like I change it now, I can take a look for you guys. Here is the use your tires. Use up your tires is the name of the mod. And if you're gonna change the rate to low, it applies during the 380 kilometers. If you put in normal, it applies to 38 kilometers, and if you put high, it applies to 3.8 kilometers. So if you drive 3.8 kilometers in game, you now wear out the tires fully, and you have to change, because they are not only cosmetic, they have also impact your this what is called your grip. So you have less grip, more less traction, more tire spinner. So that's thing. So I try out this mod now. I put this low because I think it's okay to use 400, almost 400 kilometers, because for me I just have to change every day then. But for maybe this today episode I'm gonna put this in normal, so we will run out on 38 kilometers. Let me see. But when you want this episode, then you can change it longer, because I think they're gonna cost quite a lot to change. Now leave this here. Take the combine. We need different header, so I have to go with and take the new header. This combine for now. I think we return this header because it's, I don't know how much they cost just keeping it in over the year, because we don't need this header before next year. And one mod that I'm missing most still, of course the main mod what I was missing was the follow me, but second mod what I'm missing is on Ep.22 is the buy to or lease to own mod, because you was able to lease the machinery and after time you can buy it out. But in FS25 this mod is not out yet, and this is the mod that I'm missing the most, I think. Okay, what's now happening? Why you did it like this? Okay, this is gonna stay here. We're gonna go and try to make a course. First we just clean up, but so we have nice and clean farmyard, so we make a nice course. This is our main setup for plowing, so we're using this nice case track and 12.3 meter wide cultivator. Leave this right now here because there is no problems to leave here, because the grass is not gonna grow back before next year, March, April. Let's see, that's gonna take you away from here. No, we're gonna make the course from here or from around there. That's the good idea. I think that's good enough. The trigger can be there. Let's go and get up the this is now we can put that there, this. Have to make a new course. Maybe we can integrate with this one. I think so, we can integrate. I'm making a auto dry course, so it is fully automated. I make the course that it can't go and take the lime from my lime station and drive to the soybean field and start spraying the soybeans, the lime there. So I'm just setting up that, try to just make it as same course what we have already, just add another one. I think that's okay. Let's go open the door. I'll start recording. Yeah. Maybe this is okay. Let's put add target. My favorite tractor. It's hard. If I must choose only one tractor, then I think it's Fendt. It will be Fendt 7 to 8. I think is my favorite for now. Of course, I like this Massey. S9 is also very cool, and I keeping that. Also, this tractor will I keep. Okay, this is works now. So this is what there with the bales. This is my favorite for now. Also, I like a lot this D9. The D9 New Holland. And the case quad track, the old one. I don't know what it is, but what the deal is, but this looks cool. I like this, the black edition. This is not the normal black, it's red, but I'll just add my own edition, so I call it black edition. So. Okay. Put what's he gonna call this? Field 15. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all. That should do. Let's see. Try. You have to make the, of course, the course without the drive. No, sorry, the course plane. Hope it works. Oh, let's see. This field here, yes. Number headlands. We don't need 4. We need 3. I think is more enough. 1. Start with headland. Yeah, go around first. Great. I think that's okay. Okay. Let's see it works. Let's go and change the loading and unloading. It's gonna go field 15 and go and lime station 9 and hit. Let's see. Can he fill himself, or if there is some collisions, problems? There are always, because I'm not very good with auto drive. I can do a simple courses, but if you're getting very specific, I'm just tend to mess up. To take that corner speed down. Okay, we're getting there. Can you find a trigger, please? Open. Okay, start filling. That's good. Hope I have enough. Go and buy more. Okay, nice. That's cool. So I let him do the 3 headlands, and then I set the worker with cultivator. I think I not have a that do that. Okay, let's try one more time. Everything works, but just want to see can you go and pop over the course play. Then I'm gonna go and leave it and get the correct header for our sun powers. Yes, he found. Nice. Blocked by object. How? Are you blocked? Is really this tractor on the way? You are so far away. How are you gonna block? Let's go. What objects are blocked? There's nothing in front of you. Okay, we're gonna change this like this. What? There is nothing here. Huh? Oh, you are blocked. Why? What? I don't understand. There is nothing. There is no bales. There is nothing on the way, and it's just saying there is not. It's blocked. How you're blocked? What is blocking you? Okay, now you should work. Huh? What the hell? Nah, take out the collisions. I don't understand what's the deal here. There's nothing on the way. Let's open the hello. What's the problem here? Why can't work? The stubble is on the way. If you go and give the cultivator head start, normally you're gonna first spray it lime and then cultivate, but it doesn't want to do that. So if I go and start cultivating now, try to run this on cultivator. After cultivated land, can he work, or it says it's on the blocked? Oh. I don't understand what's the issue here. There is nothing that's blocking. I don't know. Okay, that's you. Why with you? Map settings. Yes, field work. Number of headlands, we make 3 headlands because the third headland is not full headland. And let's go. Okay, this works like charm. I'm gonna go and try now with the cosplay again. I don't know what's the case, there is nothing on the way. There is nothing, and it shows that it's blocked. Just want to try if this works, then this works, if not, then not. Let's not see. Blocked by an object. What kind of object is blocked? Now you're working. Looks like there is something that it's the stubble is on the way. I'm thinking that it's not gonna work on the stubble somehow. So we have to do it the other way. We have to wait when it's finished with cultivating. Ah, that sucks. I hope that I can put this on the way that is running, and then the cultivator take over like real life. I also taking some grass up here. That's not good. And it is so small part, so don't this affect so much. But overall, I cannot use it like real life. I wanted just go. This goes first, then is cultivator, then a stone picker. But seems like I cannot do that. So we have to wait. Put this away so there is no issues with the crossplay. Looks like it works fine. Not gonna destroy any more my grass field. The small part here, but okay. I can leave it at. Not a major loss. Let's see on the everything looks quite nice. You missed the part here, but understand there is more headlands, you're gonna miss some parts. Okay, we go and take this to the field. We go take our fastest tractor, the Fendt 7, and go and take the Brent, the header, for the soil or the more biggest field. So now we can start harvesting our biggest field. But before that, go and release the header, because I don't think so. We have something here. Oh, we have. This is 10 meters. We could buy this one. Then we don't have to go and lease every time, because we're gonna eventually continue to grow the soybeans and the sunflowers and corn. So this is pretty awesome. But 10 meters. What is the choice we have here? This 10 meters. We was using this one, I think. 30 meters. This is 3 meters wider, but I think we can manage with 10 also. Because the biggest is 13.4, so yeah. So we're gonna go and... How big is your? 9. So we're gonna go and buy this one. Buy. This is now only have 19 hours or something, so... I think that's okay. We go and also buy a... trailer, but then we have to go up with this combine because we cannot put the other on the trailer. Okay, this is our now. Take maybe with red. Yeah, that's not green gas stay there. This is for no, we put 10 meter there. Yeah. Nothing to do with you. Have to go with combine up there. Maybe we can still use this automated course if it's everything is cultivated. But I think before we have to put and take care of the stones. Then we're gonna put down the lime. And after that we can go and after that we go and put the seed in. Was I putting lime down there because I wanted to test out do we get more yield bones out if you wanna put every year the lime, because we went down to 92% there for second cut. So if it's true that you have to lime every year to maintain your 100% yield bonus, then we do it. But then you need a lot of lime. Then we have to maybe go and buy the biggest spreader because it's gonna hold in 20 deciliters. And it sprays exactly the same width, I think it was 80 meters, so it doesn't matter. Or as 12 meters. But doesn't matter, we have the lime station there, we can just go and buy this full and continue just go and make your automated course. So this tire is full born all the way if we hit 60 kilometers north. We have to around 60 kilometers, around 60. Then this should getting fully warm. And because we use this combine most, then I want to see if this mode works or not, how it works. Maybe we have to ramp it down to, I think the 38 kilometers is too fast, it's not normal. I think 380 kilometers is much more realistic. Then you're gonna go and worn out all the tires around that time. Okay, at least the trailer is correct away. Let's go take it together. Now this is the first letter what we own. The second one I don't know if we have to go and let's return that. I don't know if this already have some warning marks. Don't see the threads. Good. It is how much broken? 46%. So I think we can do this time this year. Yeah, this harvest with this header, but then we have to change. Have to go and repair it. refill the fuel also. We can see how much we worked. We have 21.5 hectares. What was working. So the field size is, how much it is? 50. About 8.7 hectares is the field, the soybean field. So we expanded that field around, I say around 0.5 hectares. So the soybean field is now 9 point something hectares. That's cool. We should get easily for 60 kilometers because the biggest field going up and down. There's quite a lot of going up and down, so it's going to go and worn out the tires quite fast. So we will see how it's gonna be. This is the new mod that came out today, so I want to see if you're gonna go and get this fully worn out. And is it to burn like naturally, so it's just worn and just not like just going like you have full treads and then you hit 38 kilometers and you're getting no treads. I hope that I really hope that it goes gradually down, because that you gradually you're gonna go and lose the tire tread and also the grip, because at least the model says it affects also grip and traction. So I hope that, I think what I've been telling that I'm missing also that why the Giant didn't implement the tire wear and tear. They can easily implement small tractor bigger here the speed tile. You can put small tractor top view here with 4 tires, and just they can show if they are green, then they are fully, everything's okay. Yellow, you have just burn out. Then you have it getting red. Then you have broken down 1 or 2 of the wheels. Also you have the pressure numbers close by. So it's will be awesome, but no, they didn't have it. And they will also add some realism if you have some. Yeah, we can pressurize the tires if you go in a field, getting more traction out of there. Would be awesome. But no, they did not that. Let's go and unfold the combine. Sorry, not button. Let's see. Yeah. 21.53 is now. Then you see how big it is. We are gonna also get our stones picked up so we can see exactly how much we need a yield bonus. So this is only 9 meters wide, so it doesn't. I hope it's not gonna catch up with this. Let's go and put the worker. We will 3 rounds. Start with headlands, okay. Start. Okay, nice then. I don't think so. It's on the BDA. It doesn't show you that it needs lime. You can see here. No, nothing. No lime needed. So assume that they just don't tell you before it's getting critical part. So if you don't put every year the lime here, it's just gonna go and gradually goes down every 5% like the FS farmers said to me. So I hope that, but when I tried to put here lime and increase the yield, it didn't change. It still said 92% or 90%. So we will see now. We're gonna harvest this field with sugar beet and then we put the lime there and then see what happens. Why are you doing this? It's not the age of the map. You are up. What? Why are you not putting down the road 2? You did get. You was nicely making this clear here. And now you start messing up. You're spending my money, you know? Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's just working so nicely and now it... Let's go and take this down there because it's getting full faster because we're getting now the redstones. The redstones means they're bigger and they're getting filled up faster. For now, if the worker is not working or doing the work, then it's not gonna fill up. But I'm just curious why it's not gonna work. Wow, this is full also. Oh, that's bad. Every time you're getting it full, you have to go and dump it into the stone, like the line. This what's it called? This cement factory. But where is my bucket? I left the bucket. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's parked in. Get it without crashing. Nice. Is there? Let's see. Let's see. Take care of the. Okay, now it's working again. Why didn't pick up here? Huh. That's strange. Yeah, we can leave this here. Let's go and start harvesting then. Yes. Why you... If you go too far away, it's gonna shut down the machine. That's cool. These are biggest here. I have to get out of here lots and lots of soy. The sunflowers. I don't know why I all the times mix up the soybeans and sunflowers. At least the stone picker is working, but our trailer is full of the wood chips, so we cannot go and put in there. So I think we have to every time empty the stone picker, we have to go and deliver it to the stone or the cement factory. But the cement factory is not even produced one pallet of goods for us. Nope, nothing. Still. Second year running and nothing. And we paid 37,000 euros to get this factory. And we have not even made even a single dime out of the... Nothing, zero. We're only paying for the maintenance and that's all. No money. Surprisingly, it's not gonna fill up so fast. I don't know why it's only 9 kilometers an hour. That's the case there. What's the top speed for this tool? Hmm. 10 kilometers, okay, because it's broken. 50% is gonna take down the 1 kilometer, okay, fair enough. Because we did everything to get full yield. This first time we cut this field. This section is new, so we plowed, we limed, we picked all the stones. We did 2 applications, rolled, weeded. Getting only so small amount of plant flowers out of it. Go around the field with 1 tank load or will it full? I'm thinking that we cannot be full if we not turn it that sideways, so yeah. for all these fields? No. Maybe, I hope so. Okay, let's stop right now here. Turn off this. You are working just fine. Nice to see you. Where are you? You are full. Where are you? You're there. I think it's gonna skip one row somehow. Let's get this stone. Not stone. Why I'm saying stone factory? It's a cement factory. Look, Casper, where I'm from Estonia. Our trailers are full, we have to go and deliver scoop by scoop because we don't have no empty trailer. This is for the sunflowers, this is full of the wood chips. Yeah, I was wrong that I was filling up this one. My fault. First time we put all the stones here. Now we have cement factory. It's probably a bit up with this stuff. Go! Not too salty or steep. It is not even one single pallet we have got. We have put in here 32,000 liters of stones. Now 36,000 liters. Okay. Somehow if you're getting too far away, the machine is gonna stop. Somehow. 80% full. Soon full. That's nice to hear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do we have any wood? No, you start burning down now. This bad you don't see how much per percent you have worn the tires. This is, for me it looks like it's almost brand new, but we have the mod installed, so it'd be awesome. We have small scale here. You can see if you have 4 tires, that how much they have worn. We're only running the 38 kilometer this circle only today, and then you can change it to higher, so we don't have to change so often the tires. Because if you're gonna put high, you're gonna burn out the tires in 3.8 kilometer. If you put normal, you're gonna burn out the tires 38 kilometer, and if you put low, you burn the tires around 380 kilometers. So I think the 380 kilometers is much more realistic, because you don't want to go and change the tires or the tires. You know, is this mod also affects the trailers or only tractors? That's interesting. Don't see any difference here yet. Last time we got 150,000 euros out of sunflowers or sunflower oil, correct? Sorry, I'm just gonna go and fix my title on the live stream because I made some mistake, you know. I made the wrong thing there, so now it should be everything okay. Title is fixed, so we can continue with working. Sorry about that. Just noticed that we have one small mistake. Oh. How far is the workers? Okay, they almost finished cultivating and you are finished with heading. Okay, now you fix your mistake there, okay. Nice to know. Okay, so I hope at the end of this stream I can get the information how big this field really is, because I have write down the numbers here, that they worked area numbers, and at the end we see how much the area and just go and deduct the numbers that it was before starting this harvest. I think the next headland they're gonna get maybe go around one whole field without getting full, you know. Okay, now they're gonna collide. Oh, fast. Stop. Why you are coming this way? Okay, nice, yeah, full tank, nice. You can go and fix this small area here ourselves. If you ask me why I'm cultivating because the planter have no options to the direct drilling, so we have to go and cultivate the field before we can go and plant something in here. So that's why we're cultivating everything before we can plant. I have to do this myself because I think the course we're gonna go and mess up. But the course didn't mess up, the base game AI worker messed up. But why you start this way? Why didn't go that way? Because I started this way and it starts going around this way. And now he's just decided, okay, I'm gonna go and start building the stone opposite side. Exactly same as my courseplay worker, so it's like it doesn't like the courseplay worker. So it's just tries to mess up the crossplay. So it looks like the staples are on the way. So we're gonna also think we're gonna go and try to buy the mulcher. So it's gonna mulch this away, so this is gonna not have any issues later, I hope so. Because we need mulcher anyhow when we go and put oat on the sunflower field next. Then we need mulch because then we're getting extra yield bonus. Okay, you did nicely. This is very nice setup. But mainly you are doing this job. You are mainly just cultivating and maybe pulling some heavy trailers, but mainly and rolling also. We have the big roller. The big roller needs 350 or 400 horses. So I think it's best for this tractor here. Full. See this one. I empty quite a lot of, so I don't think we're getting much here. Maybe 3 more loads. That means 20,000 liters we're gonna get here maybe. Oh, stones. Something behind. Maybe we should walk around the sunflower fields, I don't know. Because we have so many things to do. I don't know how big it is. It's awesome to harvest. Harvest is one of my favorite things. Harvest and planting or seeding is one of the favorite things to do. You know, they're so satisfying somehow. Also baling, the straw baling also. Hay baling. But collecting the bales, it's especially if you don't have a auto stacker, is not so favorite thing to do. problem here, but I think I can put the stones nearby here, make the pile here, and then just scoop off everything later. Because we have not even made two. We made one, not even one, yeah, not even one pallet is made from the cement factory. That is how useless this cement factory is. But because we're getting so much stones, I'm just lasting it. Okay, we can put small one. We can maybe get back the fuel money at least. But first we have to get back the factory money, and this is 20,000 euros. And we have not made any single penny yet, so I think we're gonna struggle to get even the money back from the factory that we put down there. It's crazy. Let's see, what's the mulchers? How big mulchers we gonna get? Is there mulchers even? Spray mulchers here. Oh, we have a 12 meter. Okay, the 12 meter is biggest. They have 5, 7, 12, 3. I think then we're gonna go and take this. And this is our mulcher. We're gonna use this. That looks nice. But this costs 80,000 almost. Nice. What is the worker doing now? Any strange things. We have done all the headland. That's good. But I don't know why it's doing. Why it did like this. Why? I don't understand that. Okay, that's working. Go and continue with our sunflower harvests. I'm gonna put this in a worker and some Do you have, you know, don't think so you're gonna go into all the work ourselves. I think you're gonna put the worker. Because we can go and use the T9 and start just making the small part there what is not finished yet. You can see here we're gonna add also this part on the field, and then we don't make any bigger. This is the last part, and then we're gonna just add this. We'll make one field here. This field is separate field, will come in future. This field will be separate. This will be around 8 hectares, and it is okay. Yeah, my idea we're gonna make from here one field for moment because we don't have any more fields brought or lands. This is gonna be one field. In the future this will be one field from here. So I don't want to make very big fields. I think the 10 to maybe 10-15 hectare field is okay. So if you're gonna go and fix also this as one, I think that's more enough, so we don't go any bigger. Like I think 3 fields to put together is enough big field. For me at least. Because this takes very long time to harvest. Of course, if we're getting second harvester, in the future we have more than 1 combine, 2, 3 combines maybe. Then you get then it's faster. But for now, we're just saving the money to expand the farm. Getting more and more land. This will be one field, so it's not very small. It's quite like a big medium field at least. Oh, you are done. You're not done. No. There's something that's crazy. Maybe I just have to go and put the horseplay. It's maybe easier. And here again. Yes, yes, yes. Please do not start from the beginning. Please, please. No, okay, you start from the beginning. You do not recognize that there's no stones. Really? No, then I use the horseplay. This horseplay I can put almost where I want. 3 times we had. We start with 8 lands, we had 3 headlands, start with the center. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yes. Exactly. Position. This is going there. So we're missing one, maybe small area, but no problem. We can pick up this later ourselves. Now we go nearest waypoint and we start. Maybe missing is very small, so we can just take this ourselves. It's working. That's nice. Good evening, FS Farmer. How are you? Just doing my biggest field for now, but we're expanding piece by piece, so soon we have more combines on this field, on our farm. Thanks. I will come and visit your stream later also if I finish streaming. So if somebody want to go and see very big farm, then go and visit the FS Farmer channel also. Oh, where are you going? Okay, the course pen is unloading. It's your fault. How many? I think one more load. Small area here we're gonna pick ourselves because maybe it would course better also. Yeah, that's the farming because this is a cycle. The farming is basically a cycle. You start with spring, doing all the works, start ready for the cultivating, seeding, planting. Then you are taking care of the weed control, fertilizing. Then you go over the fall, start going and harvesting, and in winter time you have to go and start cultivating, preparing, and you start again next spring. So it's just a big circle going round and round. So nothing to you repeat the work every year. So all the real farmers also do the same thing. They repeat the work. So you never have a different work each year. They have every year same thing. Different year, same. Yeah, same thing. I have to put it here because our cement factory is full. So there's no space there left. We are not getting or got any pallets for this factory yet, so we are still waiting to get our first pallet of cement and first pallet of stones and first pallet of roof plates. And this is being running, I think, from spring. Yeah, because before we started planting, we take care of the stones in spring, and then I was just putting down also the factory. So it's been running almost 4 months, and we have not even produced single pallet of anything. So it's crazy how long time it takes to just get even with your spendings. I think I'm gonna go all the 3 rounds around the field and then we change it up to something else. The worker will take over. Maybe we're gonna go and we have to go and sell something to get some money for renting the sugar beet harvester, because it's gonna the renting gonna cost also a lot of money because we're using the bigger version of the sugar beet harvester. This is not self-propelled, it is just a pull behind tractor, but it is double of the width, so it has 6 meters wide. If you want to lease this one, yeah, we can even lease this, okay. But we have to do it this on October, or maybe we can do it also November, I don't know, we can see. Block the object. But the object is blocked, there is nothing there. You know. If you tried to use the courseplay for spread the lime, it says all the time is blocked by your object, but there is nothing there. You know, what is causing this effect? The worker went crazy. Okay, no, he's continues working there. Okay, nice there. So we only have scratched the surface. There is lots of sunflowers to harvest. Crazy. Yeah, I think that in the future we need to put at least 2 harvesters, maybe 3 combines on the fields to get this done. We can manage, but this takes so long time. But for now we're focusing and saving our money for more land and we start building our farmyard down there, so we have to just leave it. Maybe we're gonna next time we're gonna go and rent one of the biggest combines. Depends, it pays off because if it's gonna cost more than we earn, then it's not point to end and lease the combine. Because I think the combine leasing costs quite a lot of money and I don't want to lose any money. I just want to earn money, more and more money. quite sure that I can now go and activate the lime spreader because it's almost done. The culture. You know what's waiting for doing? I think we have almost done 80% of the field. Defines the path and start working. I hope so. Let's see, bring up the first waypoint. No. Why are you going there? Fine, go and kill yourself. Gives us time for the stone picker getting more done, so okay, whatever. You have to go and buy anyway more lime. So go down now. And buy more lime. It's full almost. What? Oh, we cannot buy all the way. Okay, we can only buy. We buy 10,000 liters. How much is the lime here? 21,000 we have. I'm afraid we have to sell something because there is not enough lime. Let's see. Can you now work? Okay. Blocked by object. What object? What? No, I don't understand. I have no clue why. Good afternoon, Gregory. Good afternoon. I don't understand what the hell is happening. Why it's doesn't. Maybe I've done wrong way the course. Make new course for the lime spreader. So maybe then it's not gonna get blocked. Try out. I saw this stone picker near my village, so yeah, today I was driving with tractor, was pulling it, and just I think I was just changing the fields. So, but I haven't seen this in my real life also. Okay, let's go and make a new course for. Top this one. Let's go green, make a new course. Gonna change. We go Start from that side there. Let's go. I position myself this way. Let's go and make the course now. Okay. Pre-headlands, 18 meters of headland. Yeah, I think it's okay. Okay, looks like everything is like you wanted. Let's go. Do you FS Farmer have some issues that it's somehow the courseplay is just saying that it is blocking by object, but there is nothing. There's nothing that on the way. So I hope now it works. There was nothing on the way. Again, blocked by object. What kind of object? I don't understand. There is nothing on the way. There's nothing, and still saying. Okay, I'm gonna change this out for the fent. It's finishing out, so. Or maybe we'll take the John Deere there. Okay, let's go and save the course then. At least I can make it the new one. It's another. Okay, that's right. This is base game tractors, that's strange. This is not motor tractor, it's base game. And this base game spreader. Okay. This. Yeah. Okay, everything is cool. Okay, somehow this tractor is working, but this is exactly base game tractors. Both of them. Okay, this is working. I wanted to do before cultivating, but it was saying this was blocking project, so I was thinking that maybe the stubble was on the way, but it was a tractor issue. Okay, that's sorted out now. You're finished. There's nothing else to go and stop you. Only one space, one line was missing because new course for this point because the worker was crazy. The base game worker just finished up everything and there's 50% of field was not done, so that's why I just turned over to the crossplay. I have to go and sell something. I'm gonna buy more lime, but I think there's not enough lime maybe that I can buy because I have not so much money on our bank account right now. I think this should be last, then we have probably stone free. Maybe very small areas missing, but doesn't affect so much. That's done. I think we can go and unload this also in the on the bucket there. So we have empty stone picker when you're gonna start cultivating this big field. Hope it's not too high. Here we can. It took almost all. That's good. Thanks. Thanks. Figuring, thanks a lot. Doing my best. Okay, I hope this tractor is not on the way. It should not be. Let's go and buy more lime because there is not enough lime. Right, 10,000 at time. Now 31, we're gonna buy more. One more than is enough. Okay. And we can go and did we put worker on the combine. We can go and start making new fields. I think also we have to go and sell some planks also. I haven't seen how much is there is some kind of warns already because there is new mod out here. I installed this the tire mod, so it's gonna worn out the tires, and it's gonna affect your grip and traction. So, but I set this for the 38 kilometers. They have 3 settings. You can set it as high, then the tires will worn out about 4 kilometers, then they are fully worn out. You can set them normal, then they're gonna worn out around for 38 kilometers, and then you can also go and set it low, and it's then you're gonna worn out around 380 kilometers. Then you have to change. So for today's video I turn it normal, so it should get worn out around 30 kilometers or 40 kilometers. You should have almost no tread left, and they should start slipping and have issues with tractions. Let's see. Because this is brand new mod out here, so I don't know if it works or not. You have some bugs, I don't know. This is just today I noticed it was in mod hub. Let's put this on worker. Over, I have 3. Set this, okay, start. Please start same place. Nice. I want to see how is the limer works. Can you handle? Yeah, the farming videos will return. For now I have been just doing more live. I think next week we have more videos with just farming videos with higher quality also, because I can play this game for a 4K monitor and almost medium high settings, but I can't stream 4K because my internet doesn't allow it. So I record 4K and I upload in 4K. Okay, the worker is doing there. Yeah, just want to see if everything works here. So there is no issues. So this can go into back and forth automatically, so we have to do nothing. This will be on this map. Will be first autonomous or automatic job, so he can go and refill himself and come back. I have done this plenty of the different maps, but this is the first here. So I hope that he can go and refill himself and return. Yeah, I think most of the people also watch on phones, and the phones, if you watch on phone, doesn't matter if you have 4K, 1440p, 1080p, doesn't matter, because the phones just there is enough for 1080p for phone, more enough. Okay, why you are not feeling? First time I tried, it was working fine, but now no. Nope, not working. We have to move this one much more further. First time I tested, it was working fine, and second time now, that's why I want to see if it works or not, because the first time we was filling up, it was just working perfectly, there's no issues. Okay. They are too close. Too close. Now we're gonna get this trigger, okay, but we're gonna do it on there. Because this tractor is bigger, so maybe it's detecting that this collision. Because this has a longer nose than the Massey Ferguson, because we made this course by using Massey Ferguson. The Massey Ferguson is shorter, the nose. I think 2 more loads will be enough for that. Okay, you find your way. You know that after, I don't know, after 1.6 update, that issues with Courseplay and Autodrive didn't work together. I had in 1.7 update, it was other way around. The first thing was like it was working with going on the field, but not coming back from the field. And after the 1.7 update, it was that this can go on the field. Or he can come back from the field, but they cannot go on the field. Yes, I will come and of course watch you also how you're working on your farm after I finish with this stream, so we will see you later. I will come by and just see you how you are working. It looks like everything works here now. I can go and just leave you. I can trust you. Can I trust you? I hope I can trust you. Okay, let's go and close that there. It's full. And like I said, this tractor will stay. I only swap this out for the newer one, so because there is so many hours on this tractor, so it's gonna break down much faster. So if we are set up, all our farm is set up, then we're gonna go and buy the new same tractor exactly. Because I'm using around 40 to 50,000 euros a yearly to prepare this machine, so it's 3 years, and I am already paid half of this tractor price. Yeah, I updated the auto drive, the first thing, but after 1.7 I had this issue. I went to the auto drive this gift up page and just downloaded the newest version, and now everything works. There was some issues after 1.7, then I get duplicate, so I was at myself was in 3 tractors. I saw myself in 3 tractors. This was the duplicate I got after 1.7 update, and I was updating the auto drive, and I didn't update the course play. Okay, maybe they are now already maybe they have already updated, but I updated this I think in after the week after the 1.7 update, so maybe they have updated already. I can go after today and just go and update, but what after 1.7 update, week later, I just went and update this one. But this was in when it was in April, when the 1.7 update came out in November. I think in March, end of March. Was the 1.7 update, I think so. Okay, let's take you and make the field complete. A small piece that I want to join with this field, and then this is the field stays. We don't make it any bigger. This field then is complete. We're gonna just make another field. This is gonna be long field, but around 8 hectares. I think it's okay. And this is, we can see how big it is after we have finished harvesting this field, because this combine is only, I think one, I only know that combine that this also shows the area you worked, so it counts the hectares or acres what is been harvesting. So we will see after this harvest how big is this field. Here is the space, but I think I have to use more. Yeah, I think this big one is not good enough. Maybe we can try. I can always go and touch up with the landscape tool. Almost perfect, almost a bit too much maybe, but we can survive. I can leave it at yes. So this is the last thing that I'm missing, and that's why I had to buy the field next to here, so we can go and fix this small patch here. Like you can see, it is struggling uphill. It had 132 horses more than you need for this plow, because this plow is rated 550 and this tractor is 682 horses, and we don't get even full power. We're using 100% of the machine. You can see there, using engine load is 96, 99, 100. Yeah. And the working speed of this plow is 14 kilometers per hour, but we're barely getting 10, 11. Blocked by object. Okay, where are you now? Where you are now? What? What are you doing here? Where are you even? Okay. Okay. You are very far. How you got here? How? Ah. Can you see where you are going? Hmm? Going this way. Okay. Okay, hope you're gonna go and continue working. That was strange. Why the worker was all the way down there? Down. Okay, that's done. Now this field is complete. We don't touch this, don't make any bigger. This field stays as it is. Okay, the tractor. Okay. I see the courseplay went and messed up my soybeans. No, so sunflowers. Oh. That's why looking why there is tracks on my sunflower. That's strange. Okay. What are you doing now? Is everybody going mad now? First courseplay. Or no, first was auto drive, now courseplay. Courseplay, now you. Where are you going? Really? Really? This small part? Oh. Yeah, but we can see where is the courseplay went through. Destroyed my sunflowers. Oh. Really? You are giving me one row. What happens? What happens with my campaign? I wanted to finish this today, but looks like there's some different things on mind of the auto drive. I think this hates me because I'm using the courseplay, maybe. Let's see. Empty. No, repair the station. No, repairing. Where is? No. Have to go and turn off also the corner speed to 80%. Yeah. that's the next. This is last load, then it's finished. We can go and take this away. I don't know how big, how much horsepower we need for a small plow, because I like to make outline of the field with our small plow. It's easier, and then just use the big one to that. Oh, it's just okay. Looks like it's filling now. I think so that there is any kind of space on our factories. Let's see. Yeah, you're almost full, and you're not made any kind of no. We're getting 1 pallet of cement bags. 1 pallet. Enough there, enough there. Oil mixture is changing this. Yeah. No, there's no space for more. He got full tank and went ahead because I don't see in my phone. So that worked, nice. We can sell wood beams and wood and the long planks because they are still very good price. It seems like this price doesn't go down. Here we have 3 pellets and 3 brass, so we can get 50,000 euros out of there. Soybeans, oh, we're getting 291,000 euros out of the soybeans, so there is 30,000 extra from last year. Where's the grass? Here. This I have to turn over the sides, then we can sell this. Lettuce is going high, almost 150. Nice, because we have two greenhouses now. Okay, you're in full. Dismiss the worker. I think I have to go and start using more and more courseplay, because courseplay makes the bucket. Now I have to dismiss the worker every single time. You try to do the skipping the rows. Let's see. Yeah. If I'm unloading this one, I try to change the thing. Let's go there. See, can I put this skipping the lanes? What lanes? No, It's okay. It's gonna. If you have 2 workers there, maybe no. He's skipping 1 row. Okay, let's see what happens. How you completed the dance? Okay, I don't. Oh, you can see again. Yeah, same thing. You have Screech is back. There's what is happening? Why I getting the glitch? I don't know, but there I am. You go and destroy my field. Thank you. The course play finished working at. Okay, that's good enough. No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. What the? Oh. The workers make more mess than I am doing. So here we can change it back. We don't put no skipping lines. So no, 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 no. What the? Understand anymore. Going crazy. Just going crazy. think I have lost 10% already. Not the, oh, maybe 2%. Not 10%, maybe 2. Excited, but tired of this. Hope. Let's see. Please work. Please. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Crazy. No, no, no. You're not. No. I have to make the gorse play gorse, I think, because it's now the worker is going crazy. It's pretty advanced, I think. Let's try up and down spiral lands. Let's track it. What's the best? What was the best for the? There's also help settings. Lands. Okay, lands. We know we can go this way all the way. Okay. Let's go now. Let's go. What the? The combine doesn't start, only the header starts. Ah. I break the game now. At least the normal worker is working now. There's something strange that this is not working when you put the course play. The header starts working but the component don't start working. You're finished. That's good. To go and clean up the tractors now. It's just getting ridiculous now. I don't think we need to go and clean up. Yeah, there is glitch something. I'm now everywhere. If we go here, not here. Only where is the auto drive and course play. Try it out. Take this to the field because this is gonna go and cultivate the field after we're finished. I need to clean this up, so whatever, because it's getting dirty just in a second. But before that we have to go and lime here also. But we don't have the money for that for now. Go and clean this up first. So maybe skip the lime for the soy the sunflowers because we put down their oat next year. First we have to get money for the planter, but not that seeder. Sorry, not seeder, but. The glitch continues, so I'm gonna go today and update the auto drive and see if this is gonna go away. I will also try to update the course play again. Let's see what happens, but for now there is double me, one here, maybe even more because there is the. Then we have three because I have here, one here, I have one in the Massey Ferguson. So there is now only two duplicates. small blower. I don't know how much is the small blower rated. Let's go and see. Okay, no, it only needs 190 horses, so we can plow with everything. We can plow it, so use everything. So we have damage is not big, so we can use this easy to pull this one. Let's go. Make the new field boundaries. Never before full time. Okay. Around here after they open the map to see. This is the correct way, maybe or more. It's just the other more. Turn around again. Now we go. For now here, let's go and empty this full. No, not full. I don't know how many loads we're gonna get here. It's the first load, so it's 55,000 liters now. And we're getting, I think, 2 more loads. I'm quite sure. Lost something because the horseplay went through here, and also this Mercury went crazy, so that's why we had to maybe lose some percent, but maybe 2-3% only, so not major issue. We're getting next time more because we plowed this small beast now with one, so we have one big field now. This goes now to the oil mill, and then we can activate the sunflower's oil factor again. And that's what I'm talking about. These red markers, if you can see the mirrors, they're exactly on the way because you don't see it so well. So if you want to back up and use the mirrors, the tractor that is really useful mirrors, you can't because there is the markers on the way. Here he goes, same here. I'm quite surprised that this tractor have quite good mirrors, because most of the tractors, the mirrors are useless because they had just installed wrongly, or the giants have not adjusted them quite well. But this is almost good, so you can almost use them. But there is the red markers that's Will be awesome that you can have opportunity to fold them. That will be awesome. Up there is our sugar mill, and left side here after the failure, this is the most useless factory in the game, cement factory. I have sugar mill, not sugar, oil mill. This oil mill is gonna take our first load of sunflowers. So we can activate now. Let's go and activate the sunflower section. Where you are here. Activate. 55 doesn't okay. We can get only one more load in here, and that's full then. Okay. And this tractor even have very useful mirrors. We even can use them quite well. I don't say. You're again placing wrong way, but I tried the courseplay, I tried the GFC, and skipping the lines is went crazy, so there is only way you have to go and disable overtime to workers. There is something inflecting something, because the more that this one gonna work together maybe, but they're working together with me. Why they don't work with courseplay? Maybe I have to go and update the courseplay again. Our goal is get everything harvested, but I'm quite sure it's not gonna finish this stream because we have only one combine with 10-meter header. But then we just go and make new field. At least we're gonna make new field outline. Then we see how much we're gonna plow. He's plowing, and next time we're gonna go and yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go and do some different stuff, so we'll see. Lost some threads here. Let's see. It's now 40 kilometers. Still looks quite good threads. I don't know. Please don't mess up. Oh, good. There is my duplicate there in the track as well. I have one here also. Okay, let's start. I think all the rest is okay now. This is working now. And the sawmill is going strong. how is the selling point? We can sell soon more things so we can get more money. How's the map looking? This is not our biggest field and it's gonna stay this way. We don't go make more. This field we make later if we're gonna buy this and this field. So the main farm I think gonna go around, I hope here, or maybe something here. So we make maybe small field. I think we're gonna turn this also in grass field. So it's easier to go and just put more sheds if we need. And here we're gonna make, I think this is gonna be like this maybe, I don't know, or maybe one major field. So we have one field here. This is even bigger than this field then. Don't know. Or maybe just make it this one here. And this also small field here maybe, I don't know. It's hard because there's roads. Okay, we can go and change the roads if you want, but they are connected somewhere, so we can't just go and just scrap them. We're gonna buy this field also and just make more. This will become also big. All this will go in one field here. But this entrance we're gonna change. This is crazy. We're gonna go with nice and straight entrance. So yeah, this is future plans. Let's try and do the straight line. Here because I don't know where to join together, so we can make a nice turning radius. Eventually we're gonna buy this number 30 field also, but for now we don't have the money and we have other ideas with that, so let's see in a big field. Yeah, I think in the middle, okay, that's okay. With this plow we make only the outlines and then we're gonna continue with the bigger plow. How it's going this? Yeah, that's good. Fix this with landscaping, so no worries. So I was just turning too early. Start turning now. Yeah, that's perfect. You can fix this turning later. The turnings are hardest because you don't know exactly where your piece of land ends and the new one starts. So that's why I'm just making 2 straights and then I'm just trying to connect them as smooth as possible. So that's my idea. Okay. How's this? This is not very straight, so we have to go back and make it straighter. Clean up with the brush. I clean up this brush later just to make it look nicer, try at least. It's a bit hard with the plow to make this nice. Maybe this is finished cultivated, we can make it nicer. But anyhow, we're gonna buy this field later, so it's no issues there. I think we have to go and take care of the worker. Here we are, where is the combine? Okay, you have done some strange things again. Understand you at all. Stop. Ah, hate that. Like something like this. Don't go to the close to the road. Perfect, I have to go to it again. Turning too early. I'm still there. This is almost perfect. I think so, almost. We can go maybe more. But this is so small. You can get so small piece, so it doesn't matter. Because later we're gonna buy more land, we're just gonna join them and make it bigger, so we're gonna lose 1 to 3 meters. It's not so big issue for now. That looks quite good. this side. This land. So. I should have access to this land. Let's do. Yes, now we have access. How close I am. The boundary. Okay, quite close. That's almost perfect. Too close, but we can use the landscape tool to prepare this problem. So we have to do the headlands with 4 times, then there's enough space to go and use the big plow. Because the big plow needs some turning point, and it's better to also go and have some chunky headlands done. This is quite big field. It's not very small. Tank again, like always. Okay, our correct way at least. Let's go. And no. No, 3rd time. Okay. I think we're gonna get one more load of your full trailer, not more. I think so. I have enough there. So now we get 30,000. Maybe, no, I don't think so. We're getting 3rd low because this we have not so much left anymore. more than last time, because last time we got 40,000, now we have already... Of course the piece was much more smaller also. I hope to get 150,000 liters out of here, but it looks like it's far-fetched because we don't get this much. We are now around 80,000 liters. This also starts glitching. I don't understand. There is something is very weird. Maybe the tire mode is making the glitch. Looking again. Fix me this with the brush. This is quite big field. Around 10 hectares maybe. At least 10 hectares. This one a little bit. Let's go and take care of the helping hand this here. Fix this little bit plow again if we have problems. Perfect. Here we have a mistake here. Oh, it's quite big field that you can see. It's not small. It is 10 hectares, I think, at least. Maybe even 12 hectares. This is 8 here. It can be 10 hectares easily. Let's see. This is now new field, I think. We have also this part we own, but I cannot go there and make this one. This is maybe, I don't know, because this is 8 hectares, this is maybe 1 hectare, less than 1 hectare. So yeah, I don't go on to get nothing. We also own here a small piece. This is all with trees, filled with trees, but this is empty. We own all this field we own. So, but for now we just use this one, and let's see what is needed though. 31,000 liters. This strange glitch here. This now is now complete, one nice full field. Okay, you are getting almost out of the fuel. I hope there's enough fuel for that. How much we have now worked in area? Let's see. It shows me 30 hectares, and we was 21.5. So we have been working 9 hectares now. Yeah, already been through 9 hectares. So there is 5 hectares to go. Let's go and make the headlands, so then we can go and use the big plow. We can turn off with the normal map because we don't need. We are doing only headland, so we go now 2 times more up and down, and that's all. We are full tank now. We have space to go up. We use the big law this way. I think this best way use this way, yeah. Or maybe this way? No, this way. Okay, where is our Ashley Ferguson now? Okay, you're right way, that's good. $87,000 liters were made, and this is now full. That means 97. That we're getting close to the 100,000 mark. That's cool. on glitch now. Take a look at the log and see what's causing the issues here. Do a shutdown. Plowing we finish up next time. Just make the headlands, that's all, and outlines, and then you're gonna go and start picking all the bales, putting on the sides. strangely I don't see any red. There or there. But maybe it happens just suddenly. You know. 950 liters. Crazy big. Pure tank. But it's not biggest. I think our T9 have our 1,000 liter tank. 1,100. This is our second. This is our second detail. So if we wait when the gun turns around, then we go and just put this few thousands that is left. Please down this. So we have only think 2,000 or 3,000 million feet on that trailer, so we're gonna wait when it's gonna turn around. And then we're gonna go and empty. The last 2 or 3 liters on the trailer and take to the oil mill. Just fill it up how much we can take it, and that's all. On the rest we have to go and put on a grain silo. And how far are you with harvesting? Yeah, I think we will get maybe one more then. I hope so. That will be cool. And we have the oil mill. Yeah, we don't get all there. I think we're getting 50,000, not even not 40,000. Yeah, 40,000 something. So now we have how many fields we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields. Only 5 fields. But I think 3 of them are massive. 8.5 hectares and 16 hectares, and I think that's the 10 hectares. I think it's almost 10 hectares. Yeah, we are up over the massive Ferguson. So many actions, so something happens, I have to go take a log and see what's causing the problem. Just go and delete that mod. Maybe we can manage to finish the harvest today. have got 110,000 out of this field already, and it's still, I think we're getting one more, exactly same. So maybe we're getting maybe not full load, maybe 40,000. I hope at least 40,000 we get out of the 2,000. That means we have got 150,000 like I hoped for. But I'm done. Not yet, just wait when it's fully harvested. Let me see how big is the field and how much we got from the struggling. We have 425 horses and it's struggling. Still not even one pallet. No, they call, I think around 10,000 stays in here. Okay, more than 10,000. Now this is fully full, all the way full. Let's see what's the price for the sunflowers. The best price is 2,400 euros. We have made 110,000 liters, so it is worth around, I think it's 250,000 euros if you wanna sell everything with directly, but we are tripling the money because sunflower oil is 6,000 liters, I think 6,000 euros. Yeah, so we're getting 2.5 times more money out of there, so we should get at least 500,000. Pretty full. Let's clean up this one so we can fertilize. Is somebody wondering what map it is? It is called Calm's Land and it is in Marthop. You can just go and download. It is more or less a wasteland map. You start with new farmers mode. You start with one field. And for the rest of the fields you have to make yourself. There's no more fields. Only lands. It's like more or less like no man's land. But it's the landscape, it's not so flat. The No Man's Land was also not fully flat, but it was, I think middle section was more or less small rolling hills only. But here is really challenging. Smaller tractor, there is absolutely nothing to do here. This has 303 horses and this struggles. All turns into solids, and all these bales are worth around 205,000 euros. Or dollars or pounds, depends how you play, but yeah. Quite good money. It was perfect. our biggest field for the harvesting now, not the worker harvester. Because we don't have second harvester, we're just doing this work here. In future we have 2 harvesters, I'm gonna run one and the worker runs another one. Full, nice. Then we have 20,000 liters already in our tank, or in our trailer. Sorry, getting a bit confused. I hope maybe depends how fast we getting done the harvesting, but I hope we can run the stream as long the harvesting is done, but I think it's gonna take more time, so and our time is start running out, so but I think we have to finish next time the harvest. Next time we're gonna also take care of the sugar bit here. We can go and focus for the harvesting the sugar beet, harvesting the finishing harvest for the sunflowers. And after that, if we have time, but only if we have time, we start. We continue to making the field, finishing the field. We have made the outlines. You can see from here. The outlines are ready. Now we have to only make the headlands. One way headlands are done. We have to go other side to make the headlands there. And then you're gonna use the big plow and just make it fast. It's not fast. I think it's gonna take in real life it's gonna take around 30 to 35 minutes to do that. Doing one more full load and that's all. One more full load and 6 bales. It's there. This was perfect line, but it's just it's not. Still I don't get the perfect line. Maybe let's go take the worker. Maybe we're gonna get full load. That will be awesome. That means we have made 165,000 liters out of it. No, do we get? We have to get 3 more loads out of here. Just assuming we don't get 3 loads. Maybe 2. 2 is realistic, but not 3. So 2 more loads we can do it here. 3 is pushing. I already made 130,000 liters out of here, so yeah, 20,000 more and then we are even. Because I was hoping to get 150,000 liters. So if we're gonna get this, then our goal is met. But we cannot hope now because we are still harvesting and we are only 130,000 harvested. So we'll see. Please don't there. Continue. Nice. And this I have 900 liters tank. This is our spreader newest edition. You have 700 liters. Whoa, very big tank. You have 550, no 450, 160, 660, 1162 liters. Yeah, this is our biggest tank. That means this is only 155 liters. Still quite big. 155. 45. Okay. Let's go and continue with our bale. No way. Oh. How the one bale just... Ah. This is my worst. Attacking or just get this full and we don't take the last 6 bales because there's no cutting, so we can just, and fertilizing we can do also, because I don't think so the 6 bales will be on the way of fertilizing this field. So we leave the 6 bales on the field, fertilize the field, and we start wrapping the stream. Here is everything done for next year. The soybean field is ready for planting. And then we roll. Get the weed control. And we have to fertilize one more time later. For now it is ready for the planting, so there's nothing else we can do with field. This field needs only fertilizing, then it's ready for the spring. The big field we start next time. We will put the worker to start cultivating that. And before cultivating we have to add lime there. Before we get the lime there, we have to sell something to get the money, because in that field we may use maybe 100,000 liters of lime. It's huge fields. It's 16, 17 acres. It's gonna take a lot of lime. Useful. This mirrors. Oh, almost. There's 2 more. Stays here. Close the windows because we start spreading the fertilizer. That's one of mean tractors, or looking mean looking tractors. This tractor is already run 5.5 hours, so yeah, I've already used 5.5 hours to a brand new tractor. That's crazy how much time we've spent on this map. Okay, where are you going? Okay, can you go all the way and come back, or are you getting full? We have 22, okay, this is now third load. That means 32,000 liters almost. Now, then yes, you are full. After this harvest, the heather is most broken, so we have to, before we, well, of course next year we don't, I think maybe next year we don't put down the sunflowers, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna go and, yeah, I think we will put this on at least this big field is gonna be oats, but the new field, you know, I've been thinking that we try out cotton, but then we need some special machinery. I also like to try out the long grain rice, but I want to do that. Maybe we're gonna do that on this field here, on this oat-shaped field. So this will be a complete field, so we don't expand it later, so it's easy. If you're finished, we can make it as a rice field. So maybe it's. But this is a long way now. Just for now, expanding and working to save money for buying the fields where we want to make our farmyard. That was third combine load. Yeah, we can get one more easily, 1.5 maybe. Course for you. No, take yourself that. Yes, let's go. get this smaller piece here to go and take that. Applying, you can see it's taking well. It's good. For each episode we are going bigger and bigger, growing step by step. We managed to do a good lot. We managed to get almost 90% harvest all our biggest field. That's humongous for me, at least in this field. I have not been this big field haven't not yet in this gameplay, so these are the biggest, crazy big. This is now harvested. We finished up all the cutting the grass beginning of this stream. We finished also cutting the soybeans this field this time, so we have done quite good ourselves, I think. Just to also mark out the new outlines for our new fields down there. You can see some of them. And yeah, it's almost harvested everything. We was struggling to set up the courseplay for here, but we managed to do that. So I can say that it was very good stream till far. So this far. These two fields are now ready to, or these two fields are prepared for the next year. That field is ready, planting next year. This field is ready to grow the grass. Now I have to go and just start cultivating that field here. Taking care of the stones. We of course take care of the stones here. So yeah, I made quite far away already. And always the harvesting section is the slowest because there is so much to harvest, and we have only one combine for now. We are of course going more combines and more automating the harvest, so we're gonna expand faster. But like I say, I like to take things slower and just go and feel how it's to be a farmer. The correct word to say, but yeah. I'm quite glad we have established very good farm already. We have a stable income. We are almost ready to buy our fields. Where is our main farm gonna be? I'm thinking that maybe three streams more, 3 to 4 streams. Then we are already near the situation that we can start building our farmyard. For me, most interesting, I want to see how much growth is the red and the Scottish pine. This is my goal, more or less, because the red and the Scottish pine takes so long time to grow. So I just want to see, are they worth that extra time, or it's just easier to go and just grow the regular grey pine? I don't know. Because the grey pine, you can see this is fully grown. You can just cut everything down with no issues. I think we're gonna go and take the load the flatbed, because beginning of next stream we're gonna go and sell something, because we need more money for our to fill up the lime station, because if you start liming there, it is crazy the lot of lime we will put down there. Okay, this is now our 4th load. I'm not sure that we're gonna get 5th load, maybe. Okay, let's go. We have everything done now. This is working. This we don't do now. Do here. Let's go and make ready the headlands. This is ready now. We can use the peak plow here. Let's go that one there. This is also needs quite a lot of horsepower, because this is not very straight or flat field is gonna be a lot of incline. So yeah, it needs some quite heavy machinery to pull the implements. But we can max this out. 458 horses. Easily can plant this with this guy. But I'm not yet thinking what we're gonna put on this field. I know that we're gonna continue with our soybeans on that field there. We're gonna continue with our sugar beets on there. But the sunflowers would change out and we put the oat there. But what we're gonna put this field here, I'm not still figured out. Maybe I just want to try cotton, so maybe I put cotton here. I know that this leasing the cotton harvester is crazy expensive, but I haven't done much cotton harvesting. Maybe we're gonna take the spinach. This we can harvest in 3 times a year or 2 times. Don't remember now. Because this is quite huge fields and this cannot pay because the spinach harvester leasing costs 32,000 to just lease the spinach harvester. And you don't get too much money out of the 1 hectare, so this is I think around 10 hectares, so this maybe will be profitable. I don't know, you get 2 or 3 times you can harvest the spinach, I don't know. I have to go and take a look. The green beans in here. I don't know. Just thinking that maybe cotton, because I'm also want to put down on the spinnery to make fabric, so we're getting more money out of there. This takes long time to the fabric to produce, but I don't know. I have been going through all the crop menu and just thinking what to put down, and I don't know. If you have some kind of ideas, you're free to tell me what you think, what we should put down in this field here. But bear in mind this field will be expanding later, we expand this field. But for now, what will be the crop that we would like to put here or see in here? I think that's 4 times now. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and that's done. So make this small patch here, so it's easier with the big one. Come. Okay. That is ready for a big plow. The harvest, I think you have to go only one time up here and then it's finished, so I didn't think you're gonna get the full load out there. Already full tank. Okay, then maybe we can get another full tank another full trailer load, because there is not gonna fit much. I think there's 40,000 more filled already. Trailer, so now we're getting 50,000, and if you come back, maybe we are getting 55,000 liters. So means 3 full loads. That means 165,000 liters of sunflowers. That's a huge amount. So now we're making money. Okay, this can stay right now here. Let's go fast and yeah, 42,000. Now I think you're getting 43,000 almost. You have to go one way. So even like we can do this. So if the harvester going up way, then we are done with this live stream. I think this live stream already started 4 hours ago, so we have been streaming more than 4 hours. So I think on this field we used 3 hours, 3 real life hours to get this harvested. So I think 2 harvesters gonna cut down the time to 2, maybe 3. If you put 3 harvesters, it's be fast. But is it worth? I think if you're gonna buy step by step the harvesters, then yes. If you're gonna go and only lease them, don't think so. 2,000, yeah, we are getting 3rd full load of the trailer. Easy. It's going his last row now. That's awesome. We can try side along, so if you get full we can go and just empty it on the grain silo, because the oil mill is full, totally full. Here, 165,000 liters in this field. Easy. We 166,000 liters worth of sunflowers. $165,000 liters. I think 167,000 maybe total if this harvester is ready. Let's go. Yeah. 67.5. Thank you, Eric, for subscribing. Thank you. Appreciate it much. Thank you. That's all. It's finished working and we are done, and we're getting now 167,687 liters out of this field. And we have to now look, sorry, before we go, this is 37.8 hectares. Size. Let's pass calculations. Sorry. So it doesn't know how big this field is, because you cannot see this field size. .3 hectares is this field. I think now even bigger because now we add something, so 16.5 hectares. This is our biggest field. In return this header, because this header is rented, this we own now, so yeah. I'm gonna go and return this right away, because before I forgot. Not this one, return. Yes. Sixteen and a half hectares, crazy. But that's all. Now we're gonna wrap the stream. We got what we was here. Our goal was get this field harvested. That's harvested. We are down only for one field to harvest, and this is sugar beet field. But this we can do also in 2nd October, no problem. Or we can go and harvest the sugar beet. We have to go and rent the harvester. But before that we have to go and sell some goods, some blanks. We need some money. We have a lot of things to sell, but so I'm just waiting always the right time, so we're getting the maximum money out of there. So that's why we don't sell everything. Of course, if you're gonna sell everything, we have more money, but also less money, because we lose each time. It's just still, when the price is not the best, we lose. We can easily see how much we're gonna lose. Like if you want to sell now all the soybeans, we are getting only 143,000 euros out of here, but we can more than double it in July. So we're getting almost more than 2 times more money out of here if we wait. Same with sunflowers, but sunflowers we don't sell, we put in sun oil, so we make it sunflower oil, we sell that. Only thing that stays very good price is wood beams and long planks. This is 2 things that is all the times very good price. I don't know why, but they are. Also the lettuce we wait, the best price is in February, and for now we lose around 20,000 euros. Around we sell now. The oyster and this we're gonna sell anyway. This doesn't matter because it's the last ones. Don't anymore make this one. Also the planks we're gonna sell now. We lose 7,000. So everything is just looking where it's the best price to sell. For now, the best price to sell is only long planks and wood beam. We're gonna sell. We fill the flatbed with that. We're getting there around 55,000 euros. That's good enough. That's okay. We can also sell all the mushrooms. We're getting there also around another 15,000 euros. So we can go and get ourselves this sugar beet harvester. So we can sell some things. So. But before we're selling, I think we're gonna skip today, so we're getting more money out here. So we skip for 2nd October, and then we're gonna go and just sell everything that we can. What is the best price? Because you have to wait to get some money rolling in. Now the is working. The oil mill is working now and making more. Almost make 1 pallet already, or maybe more. Let's go and visit the place. No, we have not been able. Same here, nothing here. These have been running now from spring, and we haven't made single pallet of here. So. So we have to sell some long planks to survive. So I don't know. I hope that we have enough money to go and spread the lime on that biggest field what we have. If not, then we don't do it this time. And we do it when we have money. The money will just start rolling in around February. Let's see, in February we're gonna start selling. Oh, okay, also grass. The grass is ready for in November, so yeah, we can do this because from grass we're getting 200,000, not grass. The grass will turn into the silage, and this then is worth about 205,000 euros, so we should go and sell that right away. So we are not in bad position, we have money rolling in from here. So from that we can buy easily all the lime we need. But for now, I leave it as whoa, happened. This lovely view with case and tent. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow, but I don't know when exactly, what time, but we'll see you. Bye.